Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Narita Tower Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Exit 風を切って Reverse up もう戻れない Departure 瞳の奥 Arrival 光るサイン Taxiway Alpha 曲がれ Ho まだ走るな V1 叫ぶ声 Rotate 今溶ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって Narita Tower Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Missed approach Tears are gone Go around and move on Push back Hard on lock Departure Break the block Then we fire Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in, ATC says hold, my heart says go, Taxiway Alpha, break, break, lights, fade, departure in my pocket like a secret I made, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more step, then we break, push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set, tell me when, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, V1 hits, I don't blink, speed line cuts my fear in sync, tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here, hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red, exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more beat, then we break, push back, I'm closer than before, say the word, open the door, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, A to C, tell me true, what if I start again with you, tower high, my name in air, I can turn, I can dare, hold, then move, finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now.
Finals on the board,
Feet on the floor,
missed approach,
Try it once more.
Push back.
Departure.
Taxiway Alpha.
To the marker.
Hold.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
ATC.
Clear the gate.
Runway.
Take off. V1. Rotate. Now we live.
Now we spin. Go round.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Lock in the lane. Go round.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Hit
that light. Push back slow.
Then we roll.
Taxiway Alpha.
Let it go.
Exit right.
Turn and slide.
Hold that line.
Keep it tight.
ATC.
On the call. Through it all.
Rotate.
Break the sky.
Take off.
We rise. Line up and wait. Hold that heat. Departure. Feel that beat. Go round.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Lock in the lane. Go round.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Hit that light. Hold.
Wait for the sign. Runway.
Burn through the line. Go round.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Lock in the lane. Go round.
One more time tonight.
good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, wherever you're watching from. Welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa. And my guest has decided to, so that is unhelpful. Also unhelpful that the guys have put the plane in the way. I'll get a sound check from you. How are we doing? Sound. Welcome everybody, particularly those of you who have been watching Mike from NZ1 Aviation in Christchurch. Perfect show. Fancy new planes. See that Canterbury Aero Club have got a new one. Came in a container, being assembled, and it's shiny and new. It's neat and look at it. Right, I reckon we are not far away. I've seen some of these fancy jet jockeys. Tune this up because you're going to need to let the neighbours know. That was only two. I'm pretty sure there's at least 4 more over here now. So we're probably waiting on somebody to come in, and it looks like it might be one of your buddies. And it is. P3 Orion. Here we go. Once seen New Zealand skies. I'm not sure if it's on display yet at the Air Force Museum at Woodrum. But we've got one. F-15 squadrons waiting. even fairly short. Well, what's going on here? Somebody promised that they weren't going to break the chat. Josh, what have you done? Josh has broken the chat again. Oh, mate, thanks so much. You're absolute legend. Good thing is, it doesn't look like Stream Elements is working, so I might have to actually read those ones out, but we'll get to them in just a moment. Dedicate this thing, take off to oh my gosh, thank you very much, buddy. Mega. We've been very dainty about it today. Not getting a lot of the volume that we normally associate with things taking place. So, really pretty plain for you. Members, that is Huey, that is the green whale shark. Good one. Let's see if I can find it for you. There's that one. So, I just wonder what they're doing. They're lifting something up. Oh, yeah. Sort of see it now. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, thanks very much. Where have you been? We've had so much action, especially on that first day. That first day was just absolutely bananas. We had the US-2 flying boat, seaplane, whatever you want to call it, the amphibious rescue craft from the Japanese Marine Defense Force, and it was amazing. Very, very rare to see it here in Okinawa, and we were lucky enough to grab it. I have got a video on the channel, and it's probably labelled it seaplane or something like that. So there you go. Here's a Jetstar. You've seen plenty of them. It's behind the scenes, sort of see where we are and what we've got set up here. But, greetings everybody. Good to see you, Megan. Hope you're doing well. More condolences on the loss of your uncle, and I do hope that you're getting well, getting over your cold. Right, so more F-15s sitting there waiting. So gratifying to see so many of you popping in to check this today. Let's see if we've got flight radar working. Yep. Okay, so next in is Ryukyu Air Commuter. They sort of use Okinawa as a base to send out prop aircraft to the outer islands, and this one's probably coming in from Kumejima. And this one's probably coming in from Naha. 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 And this one's probab let's just scroll a little bit. Oh no, he's not. He's come from a bit further. Oh no. Yep, Kume. Here you go. Kumejima is where he's come from. And I've tried to go there, but we had a typhoon the year I tried to go, and yeah, it didn't quite work out. So now that's only 6 that we're seeing. I know there's at least 6 more here. Then 12 flying. We've not seen a Chinook helicopter yet. Let me know how the sound balance is. You can turn things down and turn them up, or vice versa. Turn, because every time you start one of these things, you get slightly different values. Okay, let's see if that's a bit louder on my voice. Probably don't necessarily want to hear me whittering on, but we'll see. Yep, here we go. Some commercial traffic. G'day, Robert Strastanovich. Good to see you. What I need to do is switch that to this mode. Hello, yes, that's better. I can see you now. Courtney and Eli, good to see you. Welcome in. This one is off to Fukuoka. So let's concentrate on him. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. There we go. It was definitely not Air New Zealand. The same alliance, I guess. We've got an arrival of Peach on the ocean runway. For those of you who have not seen them yet, this is a low-cost carrier. They're mostly based in Kansai, KIX, but they fly internationally, and you can get some flights really cheap on these guys. Like, I'm talking the likes of $20 from Kansai, which is to Bangkok, and yeah, so very, very cheap indeed. Jinsu's, welcome in. Robert Shostanovich's so Stream Elements has Ohio, Jugs, Guri Peck, Kate Bateman, Naresh Kumar, Liriam O'Ed, John Packwood, Huey JK, Raju Patel, Vivaz, Sulfur Q, Tinray Atishi. Oh my god, why didn't I leave this to Stream Elements? Enzi, Dale Searle, Eureka Aviator 1, CEO, Swedish Toilet. This is so good. Damendra 7, Gary Jansen, and Matthew Rob, Skaxman, Jel Leicester, Harry, Jen, we've just seen in the chat, fantastic. W22726, Harvey, Kevin Barry Coleman, Rachel Welford, Pradeep, Samantha, Ian Brunt, New Zealand Aviation Photography, familiar name, Julian Noskov, Noah Burns, I think that's the end of. Once again, thank you. If you're getting buffering, I apologise, Fred. I can so Flyover Fred, see you. Oh, okay, we will fix that. Let's resume. Let me know if that's fixed things up. Apologies. Welcome in. Robert, the guy that is, and thanks, Flyover Fred. Wonderful to have your company. How's the temperature today? Not much chance of tsunamis here in Okinawa. We're a little bit far from anywhere that's going to have an earthquake. We might get the odd tsunami. I think I'm reasonably safe here on the 12th floor. Okay. Let me try and sort out my behind the scenes camera. 1 second. G'day everyone. Behind the scenes camera now working, fantastic. Welcome to 4K Aircraft Live. Sorry, I turned the connection up as far as it would go, thinking the broadband here would keep up with it, but such is not the case. So there you go. Lesson learnt. So I've turned it down to about half. Do let us know if we get any more dropouts, but yeah, we can turn it down a lot more. Wanted to make sure that we're getting nice and crispy, clear pictures without a lot of compression in them. So yeah, coming to you in glorious 4K, and yeah, we're going to carry on with the show. So welcome in everyone. Jin Air off to South Korea. Awesome. Next, I think we've got Sakura Jimbei. If I can see it down there. There it goes. So that's the pink whale shark. If you're playing with the emojis, that's this one. So we've seen the green one. Now here is the pink one. It's a little bit dark at that end of the airfield. Have a fighter flying over the top. Several fighters flying over the top actually. And the vertical column support there. There we go. Excellent. So it is quite dark down the end of the. Oh, Franksy and Mrs. Frank, you legends! Thank you so much. Let me grab these while I can. A Scaredy Crow, Sur Sadiq, the Random Spotter, EK Aviation, there's a good name, Navy Jack, and then we've got Bobo Louis, Keegan, 3232, the Plane Spotter. We got Fat Man 1970 and Alfie Rose. Then we've got Holden Holdens are cool. Holdens are cool. There you go. I guess he's a Holden lover. There you go. Fantastic. Grab this one. Hong Kong Express. I wonder where he's off to. I've heard good things about them. So if you're looking for a cheap way to get to Okinawa from Hong Kong, Hong Kong Express. There's Korean in the new livery. Don't like it. Enough said. And for those of you looking out for military stuff, like Flyover Fred, there you go, mate. Is under tow. Fantastic. Thank you so much to Mr. and Mrs. Frank for their wonderful gifts. So thank you. You're both wonderful and you're very lucky to have one another. We saw one cruise ship in this morning and here comes another one. Where are you? There we go. Another cruise ship on its way. If you're wondering what drives the local economy, it's boats like that and planes full of people coming from the big cities like Tokyo, Osaka, Fukuoka and so on the mainland. Reasonable amount of international tourism. Beyond tourism, the American bases obviously a driver of the local economy. So this is Japan, but it's not Japan, and it's very laid back. It's a little bit busier here in Naha. Naha's probably a little bit bigger than Christchurch, I'm going to say. A lot of roads, and that includes the expressway being built in front of us. Expressway bypass, which gets from here to probably the main attraction for tourists wanting to go to the big aquarium, world-class aquarium, Churaumi, which is in the about halfway up the island. Glorious A350, the green one today. You see the green sticker on it. So we've had the green one, we've had the red one, we've had the black one. I don't think I've seen the blue one yet. So that's the 350. Got a landing far away, ocean away. Let's see if we can get that for you. Tiger Air. Looks like a special livery too. So we'll get the details on that one for you. Tiger Air Taiwan. Fairly short flight down to Taipei. No cheap flights in the US anymore. Well, welcome to New Zealand, mate. There hasn't been cheap flights in New Zealand for a wee while. Before COVID, we were doing okay. Dedicate this one to our mate Mike from NZ1 Aviation. You know he loves these. Okay, let's see if we grab that Tiger Air livery. See what he is. We go to Okinawa Mum. Okay, so we'll throw that on flight radar. Yeah. And he's come in from Kaohsiung, which is, I think, the second city on Taiwan. What have you got going on down there? Looks like another military of some description. That's not where we want to be. Oh no, there we go, just a peach. Peach coming in. Man, I wish they'd park that crane away. There's Peach, and we'll get that. He's coming from Taipei as well, so well, he's coming from Taiwan, Taipei in this particular case. If you have not been to Taipei, I urge you to go. It's really nice and really affordable. For those of you dealing in US dollars, it would be really cheap. But for those of you in Australia and New Zealand, very affordable indeed. There's Korean. That livery we don't fancy very much. I think the blue's alright, but the font and the new logo, nah, doesn't do it for me. Fantastic. I hope those of you who watched Mike's stream, NZ1 Aviation stream from Christchurch this morning, appreciate the effort that goes into getting out there in the cold. Okay, he was at the Aero Club, but it still requires a fair bit of effort and planning to get out there and do these streams. A bit more convenient from a hotel room, let me tell you. Just leave most of the equipment set up and just charge up the batteries at night, and then plug them all back in again in the morning, and away you go. We'll get the details on that one. He is came in from Miyakojima, 1724. Okey-dokey. A&A. Find out the details for you in a moment. They've popped up in the card on the right hand side. So Fred, we've only had the F-15s really. We had one UH-60 I think right early on, but that's been about it. I did see a Huey this morning. Oh, here we go. And the blue whale shark livery. So we've seen all three whale shark liveries on the stream already. Isn't that good? So this is the blue one, and I travelled down to Miyako on this one on last Friday. It's terrific. So if you're a member, you can find the blue whale shark one, and it looks like that. That's terrific. Yes, keep going, keep going. Keep going a bit. Okay. Just pull back a bit. Get the cruise ship in the background there. And next to depart. Rumpy plane. Grumpy plane off to Taipei. Terrific stuff. That's awesome. Just see if Mrs. Seki can have a word with the construction guys. Just lower the crane, for goodness sake, when you're not using it. Yes, so if, like Flyover Fred or Forgetful Fred, you didn't hit the like button, I think we only ask you every now and again to hit the like button. If you're on a mobile device, you may have to hide the chat, hit the like button and return to the chat. Fantastic. So thank you very much, Fred, for that reminder. Next we've got a Jetstar Japan 381 coming in from Nagoya. Throw that up on the flight radar shortly. Let's have a look at this cruise. It's pretty decent size, isn't it? It's a nice time of the year to be visiting Okinawa. It's not too hot, okay? It's 31 degrees, which is not hot really. The rest of the country, by comparison, is on 35 to 40 degrees. We've been seeing all over the news. So Okinawa is the coolest place in Japan in the summertime and the warmest place in Japan in the wintertime. And it's great. It really is good. Should probably pay me a tourist promotion thing or something. I'll throw in a wee bit of a plug for this hotel. This is the hotel that we're staying in, the Airport View Naha Hotel. There are some other hotels on Senagajima Island and I'll show them to you shortly. And just get the whale shark livery. People love this thing. I loved flying on it actually. They have companion fish painted on the engine nacelles, so that when you look out the window you see little fish flying through the air with you. So it's very cute. Japan Airlines, and he's off to Itami, Osaka. So that's JAL 2084 if you're playing flight radar. Get that one for you. He is 17:25 off to Miyako-jima. Let me switch stream elements off and back on again. And I wonder if that's going to fix it. So we've got some other emojis that you might want to play around with. We've got the fighter emoji. If you see anything that suits that. Not this particular one, it's just a 737, so it's one of these. Terrific. Alrighty. And next to Revis. Going to Nagoya, JTA 42. We need a crane emoji and a Chinook emoji. Yes. The mobile crane shot, mate, they just parked it there. It's not doing anything. Seriously. It really frustrates me that they don't put the boom down. I will give you a shot of it. A little bit of a dip. There's the top of the crane. Okay, here's the crane. So there he goes, got a few segments. It's a Kato, and it's down here is one of the supports for it, and that's about all we can see really. So I really wish they'd put the damn thing down. So frustrating having that right in the middle of your shot every single time. Yesterday they actually put it down for a period of time. We've got a ferry coming in. So there we go, ferry. Go across to the Kiriyama Islands, which Kiriyama Shoto, which are out beyond where the cruise ships come past. So we'll pan around until we find the cruise ship, and here it comes. Welcome NZ Aviator 1. Yeah, it's a Cato. There you go, jump seater. And Danielle doing flight attendant duties as well as moderating duties. Let me just... where is it? Let me just throw up my mod love heart for Mrs. Chris Frank and Danielle Aviation Queen Version. And let me tell you, we had a long stream yesterday and Danielle didn't leave us until it was after 3 o'clock in the morning her time. Felt really, really bad. I didn't realise it was so late for her. Thought maybe it was around about midnight or something like that, but no, it's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock's gone and a long time, and then she's mentioned, oh, it's coming up to 3 o'clock, and I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. Danielle, thanks so much for yesterday. That was just a marathon effort by you and Christine on the moderation front. Very, very kind of you to step into the breach whilst our mate Davo is busy working. Oh, looks like we've got private owner pinging up. Let me show you on flight radar. Ooh. Wait. I think JA1235, if you want to look that one up, Fred. I just managed to see that on the bottom of the wing. I think JA1235. And we've got a private over here pinging up. So if I can find it for you. Might be, yes, I think it's that one. Not too many private aircraft visiting Okinawa. We did see one come in from Australia last week. Came in and stayed for a wee while. That was on that Tuesday show that just everything happened on that show. Dual Chinooks taking off, and we had F-15s taking off, and we had the seaplane. It was just unbelievably good, that show. Apart from my sunburn. On that private again. So it's this one here. Stop doing that. It's got me a little bit sticky. modding to dreams. That is good. You probably are modding to dreams, living the life. Japcon Inc. There you go. There's another one for Mike, NZ1 Aviation. I thank him for his effort today. You reckon the 15s will be back soon? They usually announce their arrival. What they do is they'll fly down and they'll reconnoitre their landing runway. So they'll fly, probably a couple of kilometres away, which is plenty close enough for them to see what's going on. They'll do a circuit, almost a holding pattern for them. And then that's just slowing them down really. So they'll slow down from whatever it is, their manoeuvring speed, and do a bit of a circuit, and then they'll pop that awesome air brake spoiler out the back and begin slowing down and manoeuvring, drop the gear, and then they'll come in. You'll see that when they do come in to land. I'll be sure to bring it to you. Here's Peach. There's some double action for you. Aircraft that was landing, Japan Airlines A350. Don't know if any of you caught it, particularly in New Zealand. It would be way too late for you guys. But if you were in Australia, you might have been able to see Melbourne flights are over in Farnborough, and they had the demonstrator 1000 model of these, the one with the XWB 92s, I think they are. That's the engine model, I think. So the extra wide body 92 of the Trent engine, and they threw it around a bit. So took off and pretty much went vertical, very much like a fighter jet. You're never going to do that with passengers in the back, but with an empty plane you can pretty much do whatever you like. Here's another takeoff. Transoceania. There we go. And as we speak, one of those fighters is coming in for landing. And watch the wheelie. Now, we had on NZ1 Aviation Stream, we had Emirates EK412, and it popped a wheelie for a long way down the runway too. It was very entertaining, that one. So I think that Emirates pilot must have been a BMX rider when he was a kid. He or she. They do have female pilots in Emirates. One of them is in fact Captain Emily, Australian. And my most watched video is of her landing a A380 in Christchurch. Oh, here goes that private. So gentle and quiet. Oh, very, very quiet. Comparison to the jets and the civil aviation aircraft, the civilian commercial aircraft, very, very quiet indeed. So there's a radar down. Go and get Peach. Airport Streams, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Having a wonderful time. Okay, so when are you next on streaming, Tony? Do let us know if you've got any plans. Always keen to let people know when things are going on. A little bit of wobble there. And two fighters. There we go. You go back on the fighters maybe. There we go. Hey? How about that? So we're coming around. Deploy and lower his landing gear. There you go. deploy that big spoiler just behind the cockpit. Yesterday we had a glimpse of 4 of them flying in formation like that, and they looked almost a mini air show. Just a snippet of it, extreme range, almost which I had the long lens to reach out there that little bit further. So the first 2 have pulled up at the end of the runway. They often do that. This is wheelie. I'm going to get the second one for you. There he is. So that's numbers 3 and 4 out of that squad. Pull back a little bit. You can see another one. May not be. F-35. F-35, here we go. What's going on there? It's a long way from home. It's a long way to have your wheels out. Undercarriage down. So F-35, tick the box. Tick the box. Another one. Where are you? Stealth aircraft, being stealthy. There he goes. Won't get him for long, sorry. And yes, great. So it must be a bit of action at Kadena today. So I do hope we're going to find a place that we can do some spotting for you at Kadena, and maybe bring you a live show at Kadena. That'd just be terrific. Yeah, so good. So there's a second set of F-15s. It's so good to see the F-35s. Didn't expect to see that. They are, of course, US Air Force based at Kadena. Oh, Mike. Yeah. But, you weren't quite rocking the shorts, mate, so you're not quite in Stocko's class. Mind you, over in Sydney it is a little bit warmer. But, yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your kind wishes. And thanks for popping in. Yeah. Yes, we go to. No. But it's remarkable, Fred. I thought remarkable that they had their undercarriage down for so long, because Kadena is a reasonable way away. You know, like I'm thinking 20 kilometres away, maybe more. It takes a wee while to drive there. Of course, that's through the traffic, but yeah, it does take a wee while to drive to Kadena from where we are. So it surprised me that they had their undercarriage down. Here's Greater Bay Airlines. We're going to Hong Kong. I'll find them for you. Greater Bay Airlines, another of the low-cost carriers out of Hong Kong. Yeah, Mike, I wish you and the lovely Katie were able to come on vacation with us, on a holiday with us. What I'd do is I'd stay here and I'd park you over in the storyline, and we can dual camera. It will be just fantastic. So those are the last pair, and the first pair over here. They'll just hold, I think. We have a departure, and we'll get that on flight radar for you. He's going to Kansai Jetstar Japan 352, and he shouldn't be too long. Here we go. Now, yesterday it was really interesting. It rained at that end of the airport, but it didn't rain where we are. So it didn't quite make the runway fully damp all the way along. So I couldn't quite, and then the wind switched around. The wind switched around, and then we got the rain. So I didn't quite get the conditions to recreate the trailer for this show, where we had the F-15s in low light conditions with their afterburners on. Drying the runway. It was absolutely amazing that day, and I was hoping that we were going to get similar conditions yesterday, but it didn't quite work out. Didn't quite. Here's the second of the China Airlines, the smaller aircraft that they send. They send a 330, and then they send this little Neo as well. We've not been on the Neo, we've been on the 330 to Taipei and back again. So it'd be a fantastic place to come and do a mini tour, Mike, if you're keen. Maybe next year. Cam, yes. I will show you the storyline. Now, this isn't the one that our mate Tim from Sid Squad stayed in. He stayed in this hotel in the back here. Yeah, the storyline, they've got this pool bar up there, and that would just be the best place to set up, wouldn't it? Just amazing. Yep. Yeah. No, Bilash is, yeah, it's just the best. It's really, really nice here. It really, really is. This is a sand island we visited. I think it's called Nunu. And take a wee ferry there. Little boat, and they take you out there, and you can do some snorkeling if that's your thing. Not really a diving location. There's not really enough of interest for divers, but snorkelers for sure. Swimmers, if you want to go parasailing, yeah, you can go parasailing and stuff like that there. There's another one over here, and that's pretty awesome as well. Then there's the Kiriyama Islands, and they're out here. There's a couple of small ones there, and then you've got Tokashiki. That one, biggest one, Tokashiki. You can see it's fairly decent size. And then behind it are Aka and Zamami. And Zamami is famous for where the sea turtles go to breed. And you can just go swimming off the beach and you'll be swimming amongst sea turtles. Zamami. Absolutely awesome. So you see this building right here, the squarer one, that's a jet wash. So think of a car wash for fighter aircraft. They can go through there and get the salt spray washed off, and that extends the life of the airframe. So I think, yeah, we won't see it. I have got it from the other side. In a video, the extended video highlights from I think last year, and you'll see them going through the jet wash. Let me zoom out and see Okinawa to Chitose, but here's a wee way away. Next we've got ANA 469 coming in from Haneda, Tokyo. Just throw that flight radar one up for you, and I will go up and I will try and find him. So he's about there, that's about there. see if we can't follow them in. So tomorrow one of our friends arrives from Tokyo, coming in about 10 o'clock, so no stream tomorrow. We're going on holiday for the weekend. I will have a look for somewhere to do a stream from Kadena on the way to where we're staying over the weekend. There we go. Boeing 787-8. Short wheelbase model. ANA the launch customer for the 788. Now what's going on? Okay, yes, I thought I was feeling a little bit hungry. It is in fact lunchtime, so I might grab something while there's a little bit of a lull in proceedings. Not as much of a lull as you get. We should see some action fairly soon. Tempura and bento box. I think we could probably find something even yummier for you. There are some awesome dishes here in Okinawa. One of them, Okinawa soba, is quite well known. The other one is taco rice. Think of an open taco on rice, and you get the picture. So no bread involved. And my favourite food of all, the beni imo mochi, which is basically beni imo turned into a paste. Beni imo is a purple potato, a little bit like a kumara, but much sweeter, really delicious. And they pound it up and turn it into a sticky paste, roll it up, and then cook it and stick it in sesame. Another one that I've had has been, so those guys have been through the wash. These guys have been through the wash. And here they are, heading back to their hangars. Looks like we've got the next of them to land. Here he comes. long wheelie, that one. A wheelie, long wheelie. And normally I'd expect to see his wingman following him in, but I don't see him. Oh yes, he's already landed. There you go. He's already landed. So after landing, they usually form up here. Just sort of sit there for a wee while. And if there are any more in the squad, you often see a squad of 4 just sitting there. Yes, and bug splatter. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. And press. Good stuff. Let's go right in. There we go. Awesome stuff. Next to land, coming in from Hiroshima, 1861, ANA 1861. What happened to you? There. Again. That's terrific. Okay. So the fighters are on the move as well. Next in, coming in from Yoronjima. Now Yorons are, I've heard from somebody who should know, that Yoron is actually even better than Miyako, and Miyako is better than Okinawa. Yoronjima is actually in Kagoshima, the next prefecture to the north, which is at the bottom end of Kyushu. So Kagoshima is a city, but it's also a province. A little bit like Auckland is a city and Auckland is a province. And the provincial boundary comes all the way south to just north of the main island of Okinawa, which we're on. So, yeah, very, very awesome. Often, after they've finished up, there are some obviously technical support staff who sit down at the end of the runway down there, and they will inspect the aircraft before they have them taxiing anywhere. So there you go. There'll be a support vehicle for these fighter aircraft. I can catch up with them. There we go. And here comes that incoming flight from Jima. One of the baby ATR 42s. We're so used to seeing the long wheelbase model in New Zealand, the 72. These are the 42s, and aren't they cute? And there's one, I kid you not, that's painted up to look like a dolphin. A dolphin family. They have the main fuselage is the dolphin, the mother dolphin, and the two engine nacelles are its offspring. Where are you? Here we go. Peach. Details for you, just a moment. And unfortunately we were going to try and see it at Fukuoka, and I just missed it at Fukuoka. Really disappointed, but there you go. So that Peach is off to Sapporo, so from one end of the country to the other, and helicopter time, I hear you say. We haven't had a helicopter for a while, so here you go. Something decent. Well, that's a helicopter. I think I started off the show by saying, yeah, we have a few helicopters on this show, and we have a few F-15s on the show. Haven't seen the Chinook yet. Very, very surprised. Seen it a lot over the last few days. There's more than one. Release the Duka Dukas. Here you go. Yes, you can hear a chopper. And that's one of them. We have not seen the Chinook. Coming in from Ishigaki, Japan Transocean Air, NU610 is the flight number. And we also have a departure. You can see that in the background. We'll just watch him just a little bit. And then we'll whip over and see if we can't pick this up. There we go. X as opposed to the 35K. For the person who was interested in the crane, they are actually using it now. It really annoys me that they don't put the boom down when they're not using it. Anyway, they're probably unaware that we're trying to bring you a live show. Sure that if we asked nicely, I'm sure they would look after us. Lots and bits and bobs on it. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, definitely have a few bits and bobs on that one. We got something very small coming in from a long way away. So I've ticked the box that says I bought you an F-35, so I'm super happy about that. There's a lot of really interesting stuff at Kaduna that I'd love to show you. Drones and all sorts of things. JAL ATR, yes, sort of like. They call them Yuku Air Commuters, sort of a subsidiary. And they have the short wheelbase model, the ATR 42. They're really, really cute. So someone's waiting down there. Let me see if I can put this on for you. Oh, it's a T-way. Okay. That's interesting. The T-way coming in for landing. T-way, another of the South Koreans. I always joke that it's Taylor Swift's airline. If it works for Richard Branson, it will work for somebody with a lot of musical talent and all-round good person, I've heard. You love your 777s. I don't think that's one of them, is it? Is it? Another 78X, is it? Foolish me. Should be able to tell these by now. Yeah, 78X, there you go. 78X. Gee, New Zealand is going to eventually get just in time, you know, if I was Air New Zealand, I'd just switch to the A350,000 for their long haul stuff. It's got better range, better fuel economy. We've got a bunch of pilots who fly side stick with the 320s. You can convert over to the big international. There you go. My guess is politics plays a fairly major part in deciding what aircraft manufacturer people are that big companies are going to have. And from small countries like New Zealand, they'll get pretty much told what to buy. Might be China Eastern actually, by the looks of things. Then from Shanghai, I would say. Awesome. Yeah, the 350's way better. So why is only one US carrier got 350s in their fleet? Again, it comes down to politics and probably the odd commercial incentive. Got to be careful what you say, but righto, here's a bit of a thrill for those of you who are members. You can find your blue emoji, whale shark emoji. Throw it up there. I'll give you the lead. There you go. Yep. Karen, you and Megan, I don't know what it is about you Victorian girls. Your lives are just one drama after another. It's like we're living in a soap opera with you guys. Have been able to see the cleaner fish on the underside of the whale shark livery. We have the cleaner fish underneath, and also have on the engine nacelles companion fish that tend to swim along with the whale sharks. Let me grab a quick drink. Getting a bit thirsty, and something to eat. There we go, Ryukyu Air Commuter. Probably going to Kumejima or one of the Daitos. Fantastic. Up nice and early. Engines tucked into the nacelles, with the undercarriage tucked into the engine nacelles. The engine's already there, of course. My goodness, Seki, what are you thinking? Use your words. There you go, very nice. High takeoff. And the Dash 8Q400s as used here in Japan. Only the Coast Guard has the Q300s, I believe. And here's the pink, here's Sakura. Pink whale shark. So spam the chat with your pink whale sharks if you remember. It's this one. And if you're liking what we do, chuck us a like. It's free. If you're on a mobile, you might have to hide the chat, hit the like button, and then rejoin the chat. I promise you won't miss too much. Here we go. Lovely aircraft, it really is. Not much happening on the military front today. I did see a Hercules go out this morning, Fred. Heavily camouflaged, dark green camouflage, which suggests to me more Army than Air Force. There you go. See, Korean has come out to play down the end there. We'll go and focus on that one in a moment. And here is one of those baby ATRs for you, NZ1 Aviation, if you're still with us. The short wheelbase version. They're really cute. Said down the end there. Doesn't look like he's heading out straight away, but can't be too far away. went to a wrestling cow show. I've heard about that. You sort of jump off, tackle the cow and tie it up. That's pretty cool. Cow wrestling. Back to Incheon. Seoul. It's a pretty good place for plane spotting apparently. So we'll have to fit it in sometime. So going to the main airports in Japan. This one. Oh, we've got Yamato Transport down the end there. Come on, find it. Put it on screen for the ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Kuroneko Yamato. Oh well, it's really interesting. We'll be sure and try and take a look at that for you, mate. And behind the Japan Airlines, this JAL 913 coming in from Haneda is what Fred's talking about. And he's saying there's a US Air Force in behind it, which is really cool. Now I missed my chance earlier on to throw this one on the screen. So if I see him, he's very small. He's a long way away. Are you sure he's coming here, mate? Are you sure he's coming here? I'll just grab this departure first. Yamato, because this livery is quite cool. I see a helicopter. Can't see your Beach King yet, mate. The guys are back to levelling out that chunk of ground as well. Okay, I've got something else cool to show you. There you go. identify that one for us, Fred? Is it zoomed in enough? And we'll pick up this departure. I think I see your aircraft now. So we've got the helicopter taking off, and any moment now. Oh no, that's not your Beechcraft either. I think I'll go and have a look at the helicopter rather than that. Yes. Question, where are you going? Question. Are they going to flip the runways on us again? No, he's going into the run-up bay. There you go. That answers that one. So they've got a engine run-up bay over there where they can get the thrust up and not cause too much kerfuffle to anybody else. Back to bulldozer cam and grader cam. There you go. Big sandpit. Kids love that. Kids love that stuff. Yep. Yeah. I've never seen them come here. The King Air, there's one called Magic that usually uses the nick Magic. There's another one called Tori, basically Tori, which is bird in Japanese. And what else? Yeah, they're the two main ones I've seen for the lighter aircraft. Nav would love to see in Japan, mate. Cats 99, Nickel 99. Yeah, I can see that. Can see that happening. We have got a ground truck. Just wonder how long it's going to be until we see our twin rotor come out to play. We've been out here. This is the fifth day really that I've been out here streaming, and yeah, on every single one of those days we've had at least one Chinook. And on the first day we had so many we lost count. They were flying off in pairs. Ready to depart. Jin Air JNA 342 going back to Seoul Incheon. Data tags. I really need to up the refresh rate on them. I thought I was going to blow out my credits by having a high refresh rate, default refresh rate, but it turns out that's not the case. So I could probably do with having the refresh rate quite a bit lower than it is. Okay, Jin Air. And I think this might be our first sky mark of the day, which is remarkable. My favourite low-cost carrier. Considering how many flights they have to and from Okinawa. Very much the noisy engine option, isn't he? What do we have in Christchurch this morning? Like a whiny engine option, wasn't it? One of the flights there. Very, very whiny, loud noise. Yeah, I was just joking around with the wrestling the cows, rodeo style. Here you go. Tiger Air Taiwan, Okinawa Mall. So we'll find out where you are. There we go. Push the button. Very dark down that end. Almost like yesterday where it actually rained down that end of the field. This end was perfectly dry. So, and then the wind switched around and they swapped runways on us. It was really good. Yes, Tiger Air. Get a good look at the livery. Awesome. Next to land is someone coming in from Kita, which is cool. Somewhere where I would like to go at some stage. So I have Kumejima and the Daito Islands in mind at some point. You can get there by one of these. Whoops. That's what's coming up. Let's go back to the action. There we go. Fantastic. Next to launch. Next to launch is Jetstar Japan 334 going to Narita. Might be about time to put some footwear on. feet of last Tuesday. We've got some sunburnt feet. Oh yay! Stream Elements decided to start working again. Awesome stuff. Here's everyone. Thanks so much, mate. It's absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate the work and effort. Yeah, it is, yes. Yes, mate. You've been here, you know what it's like. So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And yes. I think you might be okay with your triple SIM card in your rig, mate. Bit envious of how portable it is actually, and might look at cutting down the tripod a little. Because I still have the long one, so I might get a shorter tripod that fits in that case with the good head as well. At some point we'll end up with more than one camera, so that guy's still doing engine run-ups, you know. What I got to supplement the YOLO box was a dongle. So I have, so this is for Narita and Haneda. I have the Starlink connected via Ethernet, and I have a dongle, and in addition to that, I Wi-Fi into Wi-Fi hotspot the phone. And the phone's got unlimited, but because it's not a Japanese phone, it doesn't have really fast up. In fact, it's not really very fast 5G. I do have a Japanese iPhone, which I purchased last time. And I probably should throw an eSIM into that sometime and just check out how fast it is. Be interesting to see. So once again, thank you very much, Mike, for your great support. So if your rig does eSIMs, I would suggest strongly that you look at Journey Japan for your eSIM when you come to Japan. Nothing but good things to say about them, really. Paid about $84 US, I think, and that's for 30 days, and that's unlimited, truly unlimited. Like they don't throttle you at all. A lot of the other ones, they'll throttle you and they'll give you a daily limit and all sorts of things. And yeah, really don't want to pay for anything that's going to give you a limit like that. So Journey Japan, it's Chris Broad, and he's a YouTuber. Moved from the UK. Actually, he's had an award given to him by, I think, either the UK or the Japanese government. Certainly he's been to like a very posh dinner in the UK. when the Emperor and the Empress were there, and he and his now wife were presented to the Emperor and Empress. So Chris Broad's channel is abroad in Japan, and I thoroughly recommend it. You'll have a heck of a lot of laughs, get a lot of laughs out of watching Chris and all sorts of cast of characters that he's got with him. Two Coast Guard aircraft over there. What do I spy? What do I spy? Here we are. I spy a Orion. Here we go. P3 Orion. Just hang on a sec while I go and grab some footwear. Gosh darn it, just missed. Oh, here's another one. Here we go, F35 numbers 2 and 3. You missed seeing number, 3 and 4, yes. Yeah, so you guys missed seeing the first one. But, yeah, so good seeing F-35s. thanks so much, Fred, for your company. I'm probably not back for a wee while, but do ring the notification bell and keep an eye on the channel. I will probably try and come to you from Kadena if I can find a place that I can actually set up a tripod and go for it. That would be fantastic. So thank you so much for your company, Flyover Fred. You've been a really terrific addition to the community, and thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your evening. See where that Orion's got to. Looks like he's going to come off the inland runway. 36 left. Just duck over here. Ghost plane for you. Who needs stealth when you've got sort of freaky optics like that? Okay. And that E2 has finished its engine testing. There he goes. I wonder if they're going to take it for a test flight. So he's holding because of this one. Oops. That's a little bit more forgiving, isn't it? One of those cute ATR 42s. The equivalent of our Dash Q300s at home. Awesome. So good. There's the E2. Yes, your drama and illness. Yes, you and Karen Glenn, you guys are living in a soap opera. You really are. You're no end of drama for you girls. Yes, I might even grab this one. Oops, I need to switch this thing on, so I'll do that. What's going on? That's terrible. I'll just give up on that. Well, I'm a bit disappointed we haven't been able to bring you Chinook so far on today's show. Got about another hour. Want to make sure that we give our moderators plenty of rest. Yes, the white ones. But this was a stealth plane. We definitely got in there. Kako-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. こちらこそありがとうございます。このライブへようこそ。今日も暑いですね。気をつけて。日本本島、本州、九州、北海道も気をつけてください。沖縄は大丈夫よ。31度だけ。ちょうどいいでしょ。Just quickly grab a battery and make a quick change. すんごい過去さん、38度、気をつけてください。僕たちは大丈夫ですよ。31度。沖縄は、日本の一番涼しいところですよ。夏には、日本の夏冬のは一番暖かいところですね。Kate Bateman, you probably be thanking our good mate who promised not to break the chat, and that would be official weatherman Josh, or either of the Franks. Fantastic. Okinawa いいところよ。Right, we've got landing over here. Pokemon livery. Pokemon Go livery, I think it is. There's the Pokemon Go livery and there's the yellowish one, which is the original Pokemon livery, which was on the 747, the ANA 747 before they scrapped the 747s. And retired delivery at the same time. So, all this time I thought I was charging my yellow box and it turns out it wasn't plugged in properly, so it's been very BAD. Just go down there. Focus on you. Punch it in. There you go. And that looks like Grumpy Plane going back to Taipei. No, he's not. He's going to Taichung. CAL 311 or CI 311 going to Taichung, which is like the third city on Okinawa, Taiwan, Taipei and Kaohsiung. Here comes Grumpy Plane. We've got some F-15s going out. Oops. Okay. And let me fix my behind the scenes camera. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame they stopped producing the 747s. They probably could have perhaps revised it. I mean, they put the 748 into production, but the world sort of moved away from quad engine, 4 engines, ever since ETOPS, which is the ability for twin engine aircraft to fly long distances over ocean without sort of airports to land at. Before that, you used to need 3 or 4 engines in order to satisfy the transoceanic capabilities without the need for alternate airports. Where are we? Here we go. ANA. We'll get a destination for you in a minute. Hopefully. Fantastic. Cost of maintenance, yes, probably true, Mark, and welcome back if you ever went away. Good to see you. I just think at some point the aircraft are going to give away to the likes of Starship point-to-point for you know, if you want to get from one side of the planet to the other side of the planet, the best way to do it would be with a Starship and a Starship port, come down and land. Still a wee way away yet, but can see it being quite profitable. You know, you get people paying a fair amount of money to save themselves the best part of a day travelling from one side of the planet to the other. I don't think the North Atlantic is going to be an option, but got the first of our fighters away. That's the trainer aircraft, not the 15. They should be living in here somewhere. there is incoming aircraft, which is probably why only one of the militaries has left us. There we go. Still hanging out for a Chinook. Super pleased that we've been able to bring you some F-35s today. Awesome. We've got a fire truck movement. Quite sure what he's doing over there. Yesterday they went into a middle, took a small truck and they put it in the middle of, where was it? This field here, or was it this one over here? And yeah, they were looking for something. I think Flyover Fred reckoned it was tunnels. There we go. Driving around in my fire truck. Got one of the ferries off to Tokashiki or Aka. Kumejima. So that one's going to Kumejima. Takes a wee while to get there. Can fly, of course. Ooh, heat haze. Yes, heat haze. Yum. Heat haze. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And we've actually got a period with limited activity on the field, apart from oh, now I know what he's doing. He's watering grass, because we haven't had any rain here. I mean, it rained on one half of the field the other day. Yesterday it rained on half the field. That half down there, it rained down there, but it didn't rain down here. And the F-35s were taking off from here, and I wanted this completely soaked so that we recreated the trailer to this video for you with the F-35s sort of drying the runway, and with their afterburners on and low light. But we did okay. It just wasn't quite dark enough, and it wasn't quite damp enough yesterday. So let's figure out where you are, who you are, and what you're up to. This is 1727 Okinawa to Miyakojima.
looks like Starlux to me, landing on the ocean runway. Just wait for him maybe. Yep, Starlux, beautiful A350. They have A350s and A330 Neos, the 900, and they have some 321s as well. And we might see the 321 later on, but there is news that they're coming to Auckland via Sydney, so Taiwan, Sydney, Auckland. That'll be awesome. So great to see Starlux joining the international flying fraternity for New Zealand. Looks like we've got a Falcon, is it, out to play over there. It looks like a Falcon to me. Awesome. That belongs to the Coast Guard. Oops, we're on the wrong side. There we go. Solar seed. Fantastic. And next to launch. Radar cam again. Action seems to have stopped for now down there. F-35. Yeah, get the next one going. I forgot they were there, waiting to launch. There goes, and the last man. We missed him. There you go. So they sat around there for a wee while, didn't they? Japan Airlines. Right, something more interesting has turned up. Oh, there we go. Helicopter. Well, they might not have given us a Chinook today, but they've certainly given us some fun helicopters to play with. Really nice to see that. And there is the Coast Guard. Right down the end there. And let's put up the airport view. Here's the hotel we're staying at. I wonder what happens if I do this. No, you can hardly see anything. Yeah, it's not good. The size difference between the little ATR and the airliner going past in the background. Tuka tuka. Courtney and Airline, good to see you, Courtney. I don't think they found anything in the mystery tunnel. No. Oh, Mark's gone. Okay. He may be having dinner with us on the telly. He did that yesterday, didn't he? Thanks very much, Mark, for your company today. There's a wee fella taking off. Where are we? Find you. Little fella, there we go. He's out of here. It's like T-Way's coming back to its return point. Taylor Swift Airlines. Yes, exactly. I want to be like that when I grow up. Just keep eating your rubber component and drinking that avgas, and one day, little fella, you may grow up to be an Airbus. パンダさん、こんにちは、こんにちは。いつもありがとうございます。パンダさん、大好き。パンダ大好きさん。へい。いつもようこそ。That's a little problem. Never mind. I'm sure we'll find a way around that. I hear a helicopter somewhere. It's not going to break the channel too badly, I think. Not as bad as when Mark gave us 50. Official weatherman Josh it was, gave us 50 earlier. I think in some small way I'm grateful that I had stream elements turned off. T-Way's just too fast for me. I just can't push it around that fast. Yeah, a couple of Starluxes. Skymarks even. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. It's been a long stream. The last 3 days. Coming down to the last half hour or so. Still hoping. I'm not going to read them. I'm not going to read them. I'm going to leave it to stream elements. I'll have a look and see what we've got. Oh, we've got Sean. Sean, who's probably sound asleep. Yeah. Scotty Froggenzock. Wow, that's good. Creamer. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, right. Yeah, we've got some really interesting names in amongst that lot. Courtney, did I get your 10-month milestone? I will check it out. I have got a thing to check that sort of stuff out. You are there. Let me just wait. Wait one moment. I will get your 10-month milestone. Another F-35. Just behind the Here's another one. Good. Just come in here so I can see you, please. F-35s are proving to be stealth aircraft. So there's a couple of stealth F-35s going to Kadena. Right, I have got 10-month anniversary. There we go, 10 months on the air side. I'm not sure if there was a message associated with that at all, Courtney, but thank you so much for your continuing support. It really does make quite a difference. Right, what are we going to shoot for you? Eurasia coming in. Terrific stuff. Right. Let's have a look. Ronjima, and Ryukyu Air Commuter coming in. Ah, Panda-san, 病院にいたの？信じられない。パンダさん、気をつけてね。ここは大丈夫よ。本当に大丈夫よ。エアコンと影がいっぱい。飲み物がいっぱい。何でも OK。よいしょ。ああ、大丈夫よ。歯医者さんに行って。大丈夫。大丈夫。薬屋さんに。OK。よかった、パンダさん。And looks like we've got Sakura coming out down the end there. That's awesome. Find out where Sakura is off to. Sakura is off to Ishigaki. You know the drill. This is the one. And this is the plane. そう、桜島でGood to see you, Telly. Welcome in, welcome in. And beyond the structural integrity column, holding us up here on the 12th floor. Light's becoming quite intense now. Welcome to everyone. If you just joined us, we're only going to go for probably another 20 minutes or so. Cut off about 3 o'clock here. Save ourselves from any sunburn. It really does get pretty intense, direct into the balcony here. We are really lucky that in the morning we're in the shade up until about 1 o'clock Japan time, and then it starts to sort of the sun sort of starts to creep in. Getting more and more intense all the time. Still haven't seen Chinook come out of there, I think, if he does come, so just hoping against hope, really. Normally we'd have seen 2 or 3 flights already by now. We have ANA 306, the Furusato jet livery, and he'll be departing, shouldn't be too far away. We also have E-Star Jet, ESR 632, and he's going to Seoul Incheon. We have Ryukyu Air Commuter, and likely going to Kumejima. So just switch over to Flight Radar and give you a quick look at those. That one, and this one here. And we'll just have a quick look at what's coming in from Shizuoka, ANA 1263. Shizuoka, about halfway between Nagoya and Tokyo. Not far from a place where you can get really, really nice views of Fuji, not Fuji. There we go. Apologies for the whiplash. Get that around there. So this is Okinawa to Ine, and that's likely to be Kumejima. So down to really last sort of few flights. We'll try and pick a nice one to end on for you, hopefully a nice livery or something like that. Awesome. Next to end. Transoceania. And out offshore. It's pretty hard to see, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Coast Guard vessel. On the takeoff. This is the Furusato jet. Incoming flight. departing aircraft is holding. We are taxiing. There's taxiing. Yu-chan, Pika. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. このライブへようこそ、Yu-chan, Pika. 本当だ。スカイマーク506 506 OK だ。よっしょ。506けな。もうそろそろ最後のでしょ。最後のStop falling down. These, yes, shortcut to an early death for R4s. Remember, the Queen was absolutely fine until she had a fall, and that pretty much was it. Once your mobility goes, things stop working, and yeah. It's pretty bad. Okay, we've got a nice livery to end on, I think. It's the Pokemon Skymark. So we'll try and figure out who he is. So, こちらはスカイマーク506 506福岡に行ってポケモンライブでしょ。最後のです。最後の飛行機です。So this is our final flight. It's going to be the Pokemon Live, which Yu-chan Pika is following. So Yu-chan Pika さん、はい、こちら。はい、終わり。 ちょっと待って。こちらです。こちらです。Okay, so it's this. There's always one duckling that doesn't quite get the memo, and it might be this one. Just sort of straggling back there a little bit. And they're going to be joined by trainer Kawasaki T4. こちらは川崎の T4 ですね。Got something flying up here. It's not an F-35. Never mind. We have seen F-35s today, we have seen F-15s today, Orions today. I haven't shown you the Hercules that I took earlier. We had Hercules as well. G'day J-Ro, good to see you mate. We're just about to wrap it up, but we've got another squad of F-15s heading out, so we might just make those the last ones. So we were going to finish on the Pokemon Live, but we've seen something a little bit more exciting, and we're still hanging out for the Chinook. We still haven't seen it today. Really disappointed. Never mind. If you want to see a Chinook, helicopter. You really, here's a helicopter. That's how bright it is now. It's really hard to distinguish anything on the screen. And look what we've got coming out as well. My goodness, some more F-15s. Or at least one. Usually where there's one, there's more than one. There we go. So remember, there's 4 gone and a trainer, and then there's these 2. I have to go to a wider shot to actually fit them all in. Here comes another, probably 4. Here's 3, and the 4th one shouldn't be far behind. Slow poke again. It's always the last one who seems to be a little bit quote unquote backward. There goes the leader crossing the runway. Okay, we'll go off there because I think I might just about be ready over here. Anyone coming in? Don't think so. This is usually where we spy them. You can see one flash. Just beyond that hill and that radio mast. You can see the Coast Guard in the background. Makes a nice shot, doesn't it? Rotors came yesterday and he was blown away, I think. He got to see his Chinook, he got to see a few different helicopters, so he was pretty much fulfilled, he was. I put him on to going and having a look at the dual takeoff, the parallel takeoffs of the Chinooks from last Tuesday. Right in there is where that squad of F-15s are. And there's another squad coming to see them as well. Here we go. That looks like the trainer to me. Yep. So that's not an F-15, that's a T4. They are so much smaller than the F-15s. F-15s are monsters in comparison. I mean, when you see an F-15 alongside an airliner, just astonishing the difference. Over here we've got some more trainers. So go back over there. So we've got some more trainers on the way. There's a bit of activity. Fortunately, we've got some nice cloud cover. Just come in at the right time. What are we going to do? Here's the F-15s over here. And by my count, there should be 8 there by now. I'm not sure what happened to the T4. Waiting for that commercial aircraft, and that one was Jinbi blue whale shark. There we go, Jinbi the blue whale shark. This one. Okay, I think that means they're in business. There's a Skymark, Starlark, sorry. There we go. See the Coast Guard just casually watching these guys practice. I'll do my best to track it for you. Fast jets are just the hardest thing to track, they really are, particularly at this range. Well, every good stream has to come to an end sometime, and we've gone about 30 minutes over time, so I'm going to say goodbye to everyone. Hopefully I'm going to be able to do a stream from Kadena. Exciting news if the F-15EX is there. Certainly hope to be able to show it to you. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it live. I will try and find a place that I can actually set up a tripod and bring you a live show from Kadena. There's not the air traffic, so it's very sparse. So it's either a lot of stuff going on at once or not very much. So I want to thank some people, and the people I want to thank are official weatherman Josh for breaking the chat. For breaking the chat, gifting 50 4K Aircraft Live airside memberships. Want to thank Mrs. Chris Frank and Franksy for gifting 5 each. Thank you so much. We're really appreciative of all you do, Christine. Thanks so much. Moderator Love, let's say thank you so much to Danielle Lurson, the aviation queen. She's been really a trooper, particularly yesterday as we went on until about 3 o'clock in the morning her time. So gonna let you go early today, Danielle, so thanks so much for your help. And thank you, Christine, for your mentorship and chat moderation. We've got NZ1 Aviation gave us a contribution as well. Thank you so much, mate. And we had a membership anniversary by Courtney and Eli, their 10-month membership anniversary. That's fantastic. So thank you very much to all those people. 皆さんありがとうございます。日本方、いつもありがとうございます。残念ので、私の日本語はペラペラじゃないです。全然ダメ。私。それではすみません。少し変な日本語ですね。わざわざ。いつもありがとうございます。このライブへありがとうございます。友達によろしくお願いいたします。Who else? We want to thank all of the members who came along and participated today. All of the chatters, thank you for contributing. If you haven't liked us yet and you want to, go do that now. You can do it after the fact, but it's always nice that that we've got some likes. It really boosts the morale of the host. If you do like that, there's a lot that goes into these shows that you don't see. It's really hard to get a good connection in Japan. It's fine here at the hotel because we've got broadband, but out in the field you have to bond, you have to use Starlink, you have to use all these different things in order to get a really good signal out in the field, and that's at Narita and Haneda in Fukuoka so far, and planning to try and find a place in Kadena to do a live show. We might come back here. It won't be at this location. We might find somewhere out in the field that we can do a live show from, in which case we'd have to set up our bonding server and do everything. But yeah, so there's a lot of work that goes into the shows. So thank you very much for coming along. This has been 4K Aircraft Live from Okinawa. Over and out. As I was saying, over and out.
I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. find the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Runway. Damn, damn, runway.
Finals
今日もギリギリミストアプローチでもまだいける
Go around もう一回だ
Push back ゆっくり前へ
Departure
ドア出し回る
Take off
胸が鳴る
Rewind
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Hold Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire
Exit
風を切って
Reverse up
もう戻れない
Departure
瞳の奥
Arrival
光るサイン
Taxiway Alpha
曲がれ Ho
まだ走るな
V1 叫ぶ声
Rotate
今解ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Missed approach Tears are gone
Go around and move on
Push back Hard on lock
Departure
Break the block Then we fire Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in, ATC says hold, my heart says go, Taxiway Alpha, break, break, lights, fade, departure in my pocket like a secret I made, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more step, then we break, push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set, tell me when, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, V1 hits, I don't blink, speed line cuts my fear in sync, tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here, hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red, exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more beat, then we break, push back, I'm closer than before, say the word, open the door, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, A to C, tell me true, what if I start again with you, tower high, my name in air, I can turn, I can dare, hold, then move, finals in my chest.
Finals on the board,
feet on the floor.
missed approach,
Try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway alpha.
to the marker.
Hold,
Line up and wait.
line up and wait.
ATC
Clear the gate.
runway.
Take off,
Take off.
V1,
V1
rotate.
rotate.
Now we live.
Now we spin. Go round, go round.
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Finals.
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round, go round.
One more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Arrival.
Hit that light.
Hit that light. Push back slow.
Then we roll.
Taxiway alpha.
Let it go.
Exit right.
Turn and slide.
Hold that line.
Keep it tight.
ATC
On the call.
on the call.
Through it all.
Rotate.
Break the sky.
Take off.
We rise. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Hold that heat.
Hold that heat.
Departure.
Departure.
Feel that beat.
Feel that beat.
Go round, go round, go round.
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Finals.
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round, go round.
One more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Arrival.
Hit that light.
Hit that light.
Hold.
Wait for the sign.
Wait for the sign.
Runway.
Runway. Burn through the line. Burn through the line. Go round. Go round.
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Finals.
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. Go round.
One more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Arrival.
Hit that light.
Hit that light. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high.
Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
time to fly.
clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide.
Crystal clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
A burning flame.
buckle up,
Let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers, time to fly.
From the tarmac to the light,
Oh, dusk and dawn bring endless flight.
every detail sharp and proud.
Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly. I boarded the plane, my heart took flight, dreaming of islands bathed in light. The ocean sparkles a sapphire hue. Okinawa, I'm coming to you. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. The sand is warm, the breeze so sweet, a dance of waves beneath my feet. Palm trees sway in a gentle cheer. Okinawa's magic draws me near. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your skies so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. Oh, the stars, they shimmer like jewels at night. A canvas of dreams in the velvet twilight. I'll twirl neath the heavens, feel so alive. In Okinawa's glow, my spirit will thrive. High side Okinawa, you're calling my name. A paradise of beauty, never the same. Your beaches whisper, your sky so wide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide. In your crystal waters my soul will glide.
I'll treasure each moment